All right, hello, welcome in everybody. Looks like we are live. Everything is running, hopefully smooth. Welcome in everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Carrie, thank you so much for being here doing the mod, and as always, welcome in. We are back, of course, obviously, as we will be doing here for a minute. Our Valguero 100 days journey here, doing it live, recording and streaming as we go. And tonight the plan is to do a little bit more taming, get some more of those key tames that we were kind of getting towards at the end of last stream. A beaver probably, maybe a kangaroo for Thatch, and just, you know, having a kangaroo because they're cool. And then the next thing I think we'll do, we have like some maintenance stuff to do obviously, but I think one of the big things we're going to try to do tonight is scout out where I want to move my base. Like I discussed previously, we had a poll on the channel, and the winning base for this playthrough was a treehouse base. So we're obviously going to be living in the redwoods, so we need to find a good spot in the redwoods where we want to build our base. I have a few in mind that I looked at, and we'll just kind of go check them out, and we'll decide. I think I have one that I really like, but we'll decide as a group maybe. Going to play Valguero while watching you play. Nice, Nicole. Welcome in, welcome in. Beppo, how's it going? Hello. What day are we on? We are on day 15 now. How's it going, Judy? Welcome in. Wayward Colt, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? So yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just get right at it. We'll start taming some stuff first, and then we will go from there. So let's go ahead and start recording. And I'll try to catch people as they join. Okay, so when we left off, we had just made, I think, our flak armor. We've got some stuff going here, right? Like, we've got a little bit of a team going now. We've got our Deinonychus, we've got a Pteranodon, we've got our Anki, some Raptors, we've got our Doid, a Parasaur, our Argyn. We need a Beaver, we need a Kangaroo, and then we're kind of good to make the move, I think. How's it going, Xander? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome in. Renesia Davis, how's it going? Welcome in. I do want to see if I have enough hide to make the other Deinonychus saddle. I probably don't. Who have I been using? I've been using you. Do you have any hide on you? Yeah, everything but hide. I want to move these because we do need to actually name these. Like I said, I'm not going to do like an actual naming thingy for these, but we do still need to name these. So if you guys have, like, want to come up with some name suggestions, I'll give it some time. It doesn't have to necessarily be, like, boom, right off the bat. But, yeah, we do need to actually name these Deinonychus. So, I don't know. I guess we'll name all the Deinonychus we're going to keep for hatching, for making eggs. Hit that like button. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, LDB, how's it going? Good to see you as well, brother. And then, let's see. I got a crossbow's got good enough arrows. Let's first things first find a kangaroo, because there's tons right here. We should be able to find a good level 1. So let's do that first things first. There's literally some right here. Are these good levels? 130. That is a good level. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to check and see if I can't find anything. Like, if I can find a 150, you know, even better. Because there are so many in this area. Like, I have to at least look, right? I can't just settle right off the bat. Okay. Did you breed some of them? I have a bunch of eggs. I've been taming, or I've been getting more eggs. I did breed some of them to get more eggs, but I haven't hatched any of those eggs yet. 145. See, now this is why we don't settle. This is why we keep looking, because you just find something better eventually. There it is, baby. We'll take that. We will settle with that. It can only get one like 5 levels better, so. Hey, how's it going, baby B? This is why you don't settle, because every once in a while you find something even better. Wow. That's interesting. Nice. So look at that. We literally found something even better. Hey, how's it going, Serenade? Thank you so much for being here, doing the modding as well. Welcome in. Let's see. 145 Procoptodon. How many arrows is this going to take? This should only take 15 if I hit it in the head. You know what? Probably not going to hit it in the head very often. If at all. We'll just have to just settle for that. That's 2. 3. It's going to take 22 regular shots. Missed that one. 4. 5. 6. Oh! I knew that was going to happen eventually. Oh my gosh, where did he go? Dude, he's off. Off to the races. That's the 130. Where did that 145 just go? There he is. Oh, he's so quick. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I was like, he will surely get over this. Oh, come on! How did I not get him? It is so fast, I can't even keep up with the Argent. Oh, come on! How does that not a grab? This is ridiculous. Okay, well, you know, hey, everything starts off bad. That's how our streams go. Okay, would make me mad. Next time you start on a new map, I'm going to follow what you do. That way, maybe I will be further along. Hey, yeah, it's not a, you know, not a bad use of the streams of the videos, I guess. Now I gotta try to find this kangaroo again after he's hippity hopped away. So I had to get stamina. That's still the 130. This is him right here. Nope. There he is. He's still on the run, man. He's still cooking. Got him! Haha! You bum! It's a female. Hey, how's it going, Pegstar? Welcome in, welcome in. Billboards for the route. I mean, you can, but, like, it should, like... Obviously, I have a few spots in my base that are a little, you know, risky. But for the most part, it shouldn't really be able to hop out of my base. Like, if I block this with the Argent... And maybe... Just do a little blockade. Let's just throw a little blockade up with our tames, and it won't be able to get out, right? As long as we block some stuff, this should keep it in. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. It's probably reset 1. That was a spiked wall. 2. 3. Ooh, that was a headshot. Okay, that was a terrible miss. No real telling when it's gonna go down because I'm getting That's a headshot. That was a headshot. That was not a headshot. That was not a headshot. That was. That was. It's like 6 headshots now. That was a complete miss. Not a headshot. Headshot. Not a headshot. Not a headshot. Ah. And it's down, baby. There we go. And we need 18 rare mushrooms to get it tamed, which we obviously have. I'll give it a little extra just to be safe. There we go. That's one down right there. Got some eggs going over here. Is this one not mating? Oh, it is. It's just... Oh, there we go. I had it turned off to where it wouldn't show it. Okay. If the kangaroo is mad or loves dodging. It did love dodging, apparently. I run passive defense harms. I don't, so I mean I don't intentionally. It's just I guess I don't have it set on. I don't know. Like I've not like intentionally turned it on or off. It doesn't it's not on. So apparently it's not on. All right, now for this next trick, I'm going to get some wood. Hey, we got that thing. Oh, it's when you have to turn on. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think I have ever turned it on. Where is my little... Oh, these are growing. Middlings now. Okay. Where's my water sack thingy? Did I throw it out at some point? I guess I did. Well. We're back to drinking from the pipe. Or not. Oh, gosh. I just want some water. Oh my gosh, I'll make one. Jeez. Just to the left of your base, that's where I spawned today? Yeah, build where you spawn. That's how we do it. Oh my goodness, is this really not considered in the dang water? Did I put it in here, maybe? No, I did not. Okay. We're gonna move today, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be moved by the end of tonight. Alright. Let's get a stone. Oh, don't have that actually. Stone foundation, and I already have a stone wall. Okay. Dude, I should only be one. I could do 2, I think, though. And then 6 of these. Well, I tame a Spino today. I'm not sure if I'll get a Spino today. I want to have the kibble just to make, like, mass taming easier, but obviously you don't really need that for a Spino necessarily. But I'm not sure if I will do it today or not. It just depends on how far we get, to be honest. Like, with other stuff. Sweet. Hey, buddy, I'm going to let you hold all this, actually. You're just my resource holder for the moment. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, that, yeah, like I said, that should be alright. That should tame... Yeah, okay, that's definitely going to tame without our help. Okay, actually, I do want to get that wood and thatch back out of him real quick, because I want to do something else before we move on. Craft 10 of these really quick. Not beat the King Titan because of dreads constantly lifting him up in the air. Failed like 4 times. Because that is exactly what happened to me, Pankstar, in my video. Yeah, same exact thing. I got... My dreads should have been able to do it. In fact, I actually proved they could do it on my own, like in single player afterwards. I went back, got everything back, basically, off of an older save. And proved that they could do it to myself. And they did it fine when they didn't get stuck. But in the time that I was streaming and the time I was recording the video, they got stuck under his feet. But... Yeah, that's a thing. There we go. That gives me 3 more experience points. Hot-blooded or... Hold on. First of all, let's do this. Okay, do I do... What do you guys think? Do I do hot-blooded or do I do bonded taming? You play other games? I do like your gameplay of Ark, but if you do play Warframe, it's a game. I played Warframe. I just never really got into it, man. I played it like when it first came out, and I just never really got into it. How's it going, Golden Lily? Welcome in. The only game I've ever considered doing recently, well, okay, I actually recorded 100 Days for Power World and just never put it out. I considered doing when I saw the Minecraft like Jurassic World collaboration thing that just came out. I've considered maybe doing that, but I don't know. I don't know if it would work. Bonded taming, you think? Okay, we can go with that. It's fine. We'll get both of them eventually. I can only get 2 of those, though. Alright, so we gotta do tame 1 herbivore, claim 3 wild babies. Okay, 1,000 stone, 50 structures. 2,500 berries. Okay, that one might be the easiest. I can easily kill all those. Okay, this one's probably the easiest, actually. Claim and dump. That's what we do. Alright, we got that. This is definitely going to be good, right? Yeah, okay. So that's going. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually write down that I did that. Hey, how's it going, K9? What's up? Alright, we got that now. That's going. We got our drop trap made up. We can go... Where's our Argent? We can take our Argent, and we can go find us a good beaver. Should be plenty of them out and about. Can drop these. I don't need them. Let's go see if we can find us a good beaver at the lake. And I'll also probably just go ahead and loot the dams, since I'll be over here anyways. And what are they going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Where were the dams? They were... Ooh, purple ring drop. Distraction! 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 They were actually this way anyways. I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, they were definitely over here. I think they were over that way. Maybe. Hey, how's it going, Sunny Scout? Welcome in, everyone. Is that a kangaroo right there? It is a kangaroo. It looks like a silly looking kangaroo. Oh, there's a theory right by this, of course. Why wouldn't there be? I think I can get it without the theory getting too mad. Yeah. I will take these, actually. Oh, it doesn't come with the dang... Okay, whatever. I really don't need it. I'm not carrying this stuff for now, but I will take the behemoth gates. A purple ring drop had nothing but that in it. I'll take the behemoth gates because I can use those eventually for trapping something that I want to tame. Yep, they did, Nicole. They sure did. I get a midnight snuck. You know what? The claiming the 3 babies, I should claim Diplo and Bronto babies that I could use for if I decide to tame a Karchar. That would probably be the best move. Would be to claim that kind of claim one of those. Claim 3 of those. Just, you know, 2, what is it? Tackle 2 things, birds with 1 stone. 35 beaver. Watch this. What we're going to do is we're going to loot this beaver dam, and when we loot this beaver dam, it's going to draw all the beavers to us. And they're all going to get so mad. Okay, well, you got to be able to ride your bird, dude. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, this is terrible. Ah! Get out of here! Oh my gosh, how quickly you forget the might of the beavers! Okay. But now we'll be able to... Right? $10. Are they all bad? Okay, well, these ones at least are all terrible. 60, they're all bad. Oh my gosh, I could probably just take these out. I could stand still and kill all of these. Okay, that was interesting. It's the first map I ever played on when a friend introduced me to Ark 2019. Nice. Been waiting for it to come back. Waiting to play with the Deinonychus. I'll just say I don't know what the short name for him is. I forgot to write something on the last note. Hey Chips, got a favorite arc or game? My favorite arc for the longest time I would have said was Aberration, but on ASA I think it might be Extinction. They really did Aberration kind of dirty, to be honest. Didn't I just have a level? Favorite game of all time? I mean, Ark's up there, but it might be Halo 3, it might be the Knights of the Republic games. Like, Ark is definitely up there, but it's hard to say that it's my absolute favorite. It's definitely the game I've played the most, but it's more, that might just be because it's so grindy, you know? Is that the only beavers? Surely there are more beavers up here. Scorched Earth didn't exist? Yeah, me too. I started playing Ark on day one. the first day that it came out. On early access on Steam. And yet I still play like a noob a lot of times. That's a big fish. Losing audio? My brother and a friend had some people come ruin the map. They came over and wiped almost everyone. Oh, man. Pooped itself a bit. Refresh, guys, if you're having issues. Oh, geez, really? Yeah, hit that refresh, folks. Fresh it up. Fresh it up. Those are beavers, right? Yeah, that's a beaver. The beaver looks like it's swimming backwards. Should probably save. A beaver swimming backwards is not a good sign. Level 20. Where are all the good beavers? He had no friends either. There's another one. Level 15. Seems like all the beavers are not great levels. So far, anyways. Here's some more right here. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one. There's 2 of them right here. 3 of them. One of y'all has to be good. 140. Thank you. 85. 110. Okay, we'll take the 140. There's beaver dams. $90. 145. Sometimes it gets better if you keep on looking. Alright, we'll take that. Forget the dams. I don't care about them. Taking the 145 and I'm heading home. About a little over 2 years ago. Favorite ASC, yeah, favorite ASC map. Yeah. Order is the last map that will be updated to the new. I'm not sure exactly what their order is anymore, to be honest. I've lost track. And use console commands constantly. Yeah, it's really just look at all those dang kangaroos hopping around. It's really disappointing that Aberration came out the way it did, because I absolutely love the map, but it did not come out hot on the new game. It's another 140. Oh, it counted the tame because I was close enough to the Procoptodon. There we go. It sometimes doesn't always count it if you're not like super close. It like considers that you're not close enough, but I was close enough, and so it counted it. Look at that. You stay right there. In claws of your flying dino or so and sleep. That would be pretty cool. Alright, we got a Procoptodon now. Let's see what this Castroidus is going to take for arrows to put it down. Take 15 to the face. We got that. Easy money. Alright. One. Come right there, buddy. That's perfect. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And 15. Have a good night. Sweet. Beaver down. That's going to take a minute to tame. That's going to take like 46 minutes to tame, though. I have ASA, but I don't like being on the ground, so I didn't like it ASA, and also gave me a headache because of the lighting. Yeah, the lighting in ASA is not as good as I think it was in ASE for AB, which is sad to say, since it's, you know, this improved version of the game, allegedly. Well, it is. It is an improved version of the game, but it's sad to say that the map is, the lighting is worse. I don't think I have any mejoberries. I need to get narcoberries anyways, because I don't want to have to like use. Oh, actually, I have narcoberries. I don't have enough though. I think I do have enough mejoberries actually. Yeah, I actually do have enough mejoberries to tame it. So go ahead and put those on there. Go ahead and store these away, and store this stuff away. Cool. Okay, Procoptodon saddle. What time is it, by the way? Ooh, wow, it's kind of early still. Oh, I don't have the fiber. I might have that. I might actually have the pelt or wool for that. Nope. Wow, I didn't realize it was gonna take pelt and wool for a Procoptodon saddle. Okay. Alright, well, so first things first, we need to get some narco berries for the dude. I was gonna say, like, man, we could maybe get the Procoptodon saddle and use that instead, but nah, we need to get narco berries. Cave bearing, yeah, exactly. Great for the red gems. Granted, with all these other Procoptodons, I might be able to get pelt and wool pretty quick, but I don't want to risk the beaver wait. Like, look at it. It's already, what, a fifth away from waking up? Or a sixth? Is it a sixth? Is it going sixth? I could use my narcotics, but if I can quickly gather narco berries, why use narcotics? Okay, that's more than enough right there, I think. Yeah. There's no way up. I thought maybe I could get up there. Alright, so what else do I need for this? I need like 70 metal, I think, which I also don't have. 70 metal, the 150, and you also need 500 high. I literally don't have almost any. I basically don't have anything I need for that. That's actually a very expensive primitive saddle. What would be your word on Arc added if you could sleep on a most tamed or them adding a boss that... Oh gosh. I mean, I'd be cool with fighting a sea boss. Looks much better than it did on ASC. Cool. I'll have to check it out then. Have a slower release than narcotics, so we'll keep the beaver down a little longer. Yeah. Didn't even just type burr. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. The burr did confuse me a little bit. I don't know. I'm checking in there. I have the fiber. I don't have the hide. I don't have a lot of stuff I need. But I do have the fiber. I also don't have the metal. So I guess we start with getting some fiber and fur since we're right here. We don't have to go too far for it. You had to be a level 110. You couldn't be like level 5. Oh, crap. it's also the next day. Day 16. We're cooking. It's probably going to end up being a late night because I wanted to start this stream like over half an hour earlier than I did. But I didn't know there was a 14 gigabyte update for Ark that I don't really know what it was. But that took forever for the game to to actually patch into my game. Please save. I've saved a few times. I don't think it's been too long, has it? I did. I saved though. Just saved for you. Thank you for the reminder. Woo! These give off pelt or fur. Oh yeah, this will give plenty. And hide, actually. Now I think about it. Dude, an Ovis farm for, I actually almost have enough. An Ovis farm for hide is actually not a bad idea. Like an automated Ovis farm. I actually do have enough, right? It was 350. And then I think I have enough. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more hide while we're out, because we need it for the Deinonychus saddle anyways. Where's those dang turtles? Yeah, like getting an automated Ovis farm set up with a ferry would actually not be a bad idea for getting hide for saddles and stuff, like endgame. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Davis. Okay, the beaver's still good. Yeah, they are on the merch store. I'm thinking about changing it up and, like, using the same... Where is it? So, like, obviously the hat that I have is, like, more of a gray-scaled-ish, like, charcoaled one. I like the Monarchy one where we did with, like, the solid black. So, I am thinking about redoing the hat design that's on my merch store with that solid black color. I just haven't done it yet, but... So your tribe uses an Ovis farm? Yeah, that was actually... I didn't realize they gave that much hide. Like, I knew they gave a lot of fur, obviously. That's why I went after it, but I didn't realize they gave hide like that. I know I saw another one here somewhere, so I could try to find it too, but... Hold on, Mr. Sabretooth. Maybe, it's probably gotten killed by now if it was over here with that Sabretooth. Nope, there it is. It's right there. Ha! I knew it. I knew I'd seen one. That's funny. I'll take this guy back over here by my base and harvest him real quick. Nice. Just gonna drop all this mutton. I just simply don't need it right now. There's plenty of Ovis on the map to find more. Good night. Alright, Judy, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you as always. What's your initial vibe check at this stage compared to Rag Ascended? Seems quite similar, all things considered. You talking about like the playthrough and stuff? Like what I've gotten done so far seems kind of similar? Or are you talking about like the map or like the... Yeah, I guess you're probably talking about the playthrough. It is pretty similar, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's kind of like... That's the one thing about these 100 Days videos. It's hard to make them unique when you're playing. That's why I asked like in my polls if you guys want to see like... If you guys would want to see like unique like challenge type videos, because it is sort of hard. I'm not paying attention to that beaver at all. Hold on, actually, one second before I forget. I'll get back to that. But I mean, it is kind of hard to like make them unique, because it's like I'm gonna do the same things, right? Like I'm gonna get the same tames. I'm gonna kind of prepare the same way. But like I've always like I just saw your most recent message, but in my own opinion, I've always worried that my playthroughs are too similar, because it's like it is easy for them to be very similar. You know what I mean? That's like something I'm always like not doubting myself on, but oh, I need 500 hide. Well, it's a good thing we gathered the rest, that other Ovis. Because that gives us enough. Yeah, that's something I'm always kind of doubting myself on, to be honest, is if they are too similar. Okay. Now we just need metal. Woo, we gotta give this guy some berries. The builds do make them different. That is one of the reasons why I do them. Two, 3K hide from Ovis, and I think either 2 or 2. Yeah. I definitely need to get, I mean, I could get a good chainsaw now, since we are on a map that has those kind of things. Okay, that gives us, these are growing now. Nice, they're fruitlings, right? No, it's still a growthling. That looks like a fruitling to me. Almost. Almost. Okay. We got everything but metal. We need metal. Let's just go get a bunch of... Because we need a bunch of metal anyways for what we're doing next, so... We might as well do a quick metal run with our Anki. Empty that out. Oh no, Dad, you're I just called you Dad. Holy crap. You gotta change your name, dog. That's not cool. You can't be having me call you Dad. Oh my gosh. I need to know an actual name to call you by, since your name is clearly a joke, but I can't. Oh man. No, your question was fine. I took it as that because I've also asked myself that question, if that makes sense. Rodnesia, do I have any pets? I have 3 dogs. I have a Chiweenie, a wiener dog and Chihuahua mix that my wife had. He was about a year old when we met. He is now like 10 years old. And then I have... Hold on. Let me set this guy so he's only gathering metal before I forget to do it. And then I have a French Bulldog who is almost 2 years old, or he is 2 years old. And a normal wiener dog, a long-haired Dachshund who is 2 years old that we got together. One for her and one for me. So, French Bulldog is mine. But, yeah. Those are my pets. That's funny. And then my son, my son has a, currently he has a like container, whatever, little mini tank thing with a jumping spider that he caught, if you want to call that a pet. And he's just putting any bug he can find in there right now. So he's got like worms and freaking just, my wife's not happy about it. Pretty much anything he can catch. He catches some crickets, he catches like pill bugs, and puts all this stuff in there to see what it does, what the spider will do with them. And he named it Cosmo, actually. He named it Cosmo from, obviously from Ark. No, I missed this one. Oh, I hit the Bronto. That's fun. I just want to get some metal going. There's so much metal on this map. Like, the spot in the redwoods that I'm thinking about living is literally, like, right across from a metal-rich mountain that is just covered in metal. Alright, that should be way more than enough for now. Pitbull and a bird, nice. Yeah, the house is not quiet, and what we didn't know about the French Bulldog when we got it, which I wouldn't change it for a world. I love the dog, but what we didn't know about French Bulldogs is when they like try to howl or whatever, they make this like crazy noise. Like it literally sounds like a pterodactyl like dying. It's just this insane noise. You have to look it up. Look up like French Bulldog howling. It is the craziest noise you'll ever hear come out of a dog. It's not really a terrarium. It's literally like a small little tank. He wants to get a bearded dragon as his like first pet that he takes care of. So we're probably gonna let him get a bearded dragon around Christmas time, to have him like in his room for him to take care of. 6 cats and a bunny. I like the name he chose. Oh yeah, buddy's got that metal on him. Uh-oh. I don't want to like throw it out of his inventory because it'll probably get tossed like over the forge and out of the dang base. Gonna let this start cooking. Yeah, I know it's gonna cook slow, being only in one forge, but it's fine. Get some wood and we'll just let that start going. Crash and come back to a Spino and Rex fighting. Sean was a pro super, got 4 dogs, 3 cats, and 5 chickens. Nice. Call them the bulldog noise, and mimic is when the dogs do it to us. They howl in a French accent. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I should probably get another drink. That is like a Pepsi from Taco Bell that I got like at 7 p.m. and it's now 11. I put it in the fridge, but it is definitely mostly water. I just need to get enough cooking for the kangaroo for now. Enough to cook for the kangaroo's saddle, I should say. I have to wonder, is there a setting in single player, like, I settings that I can churn down the frequency of the rain on a map? Because it has been raining, like, just non-stop on this map. It's always raining. Nice little purple drop coming down over there. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. Start letting that cook. What am I missing here for the saddle? How much metal am I missing? I'm missing 50 metal, so it really won't take too terribly long to get that done. No ice in my drinks, yeah. It's a Walker thing. He turns his rain off in camera mode. Oh, he goes to photo mode and turns off the rain. I mean, I don't want to use any kind of cheat commands to turn it off. I just wish the frequency wasn't so high. Like, it's always going. It's always raining on this map. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a Procoptodon saddle at first. I was like, dude, you have to actually be kidding me. That's insane. The chance that I would get that. What is all this noise happening right now? Alright, the beaver is not even halfway done yet. It's going to take it a little bit of time still. Is the torpor going up or down? Okay, it's still going up. How is our crop plot looking here? It's a fruitling now. Okay. It's not made any yet, but it is a fruitling now. What do I need for bug repellent? I haven't even unlocked it yet. Raw carrot, I can get plenty of those. It's literally the citronal is the main thing I need. And then I have the pellet in the... Okay, so I literally just need the citronal to start growing. Once the citronal grows literally 4 fruits, I'm good. I can make my first batch. See those likes, everyone? Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and make a new... is it a... It's one that you do in your inventory. Let's make a 4th one of these. No, I went and looked. I actually made a clip of it. I didn't post it anywhere, but I made a clip to show the monarchs. I went and looked, and there's literally plants on the map that have lemons hanging from them. They are definitely citronal plants, and yet for some reason, they don't give citronal. Actually, I'm only going to name the one that I'm going to ride, like give it a special name, which is going to be the blue and the red one. I have a name for this one. All right, I need... Oh my gosh, dude, what are you doing, brother? I have a name for this one. I need a name for these three. We got this like blue one and this greenish orange one and this brownish tannish blackish one. Give me some name suggestions for these three. I've got a name for this one, but I need name suggestions for those ones. I know what I'm going to name this guy. I just came up with it. Since he's like red and blue. Firecracker. I'm going to do a naming card for him because he's going to be my main dino. Dino. Or she. Dying kiss for one. Oh my gosh. Eight minutes on that one. 13 minutes on that one. Okay. The Bull. Name him the Bull. These are all females. That one is a male. The blue one, Jupiter or Neptune. Neptune. I like Neptune. So I got this blue one, Neptune maybe for that one. I got this like orangish green one that is our male for breeding to get eggs. And then we got this tannish, brownish, blackish one. Curtis. Alright, I'm going to do this one. I do like Neptune for this one, because Neptune is a blue planet, right? And Neptune. The Bull, maybe, for the male? We got, what about Bull? The Bull. I just want to get this done so we're not spending too much time on it. Sorry if I'm choosing names quick. The Bull. And then this one, we can name... Turkey Raptor. I like that. The bull. Hello, I've been watching your last few streams, and I love your 100 Days videos. You and Granny are my go-to. Thank you so much, Madison. Granny actually poked in on our stream the other night, last night. He was actually in here hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, Granny is an absolute beast. He pumps out 100 Days videos like they are... I don't even know. No other. He gets those videos out so quick, and obviously great quality videos, too. Still going up, so we're good on that. And we're now over halfway tamed. We need one more citronal to have enough for making the bee stuff. Just one more. One more citronal, baby. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and get my 4 carrots out. That's how cocky I am. I need... What do I need here? Four carrots. 2 narcotics, 6 pelt or 6 pelt. Surely I have... Oh, I have them on me. I was like, surely I have more than that. I just need one more citronal and I can make one. Come on. Jupiter for the other one. Well, hey, look, we're gonna have a lot more to name. Okay, we're making a whatever it is, extraordinary or exceptional, whatever kibble farm. So we're gonna have tons of those to name. So have your names on the ready. We'll be making a lot more. I just need one more. Come on. We're so close. How much metal? Do we have enough metal to make the kangaroo saddle yet? Nope. Need 20 more of that. How did 3 grow so quick and now the 4th one's taking so long? I was not gone for long doing stuff. I would like to get that because that could be a thing that could be our next thing to do, get some beehives. Not too much map exploration yet. No, we've been mostly trying to set up our starting stuff. Map exploration will probably start in the next like 10 days or so of in-game time. We're going to do some map exploration tonight. We're gonna go look for our permanent base location. But other than that, we haven't done too much. I've done a little bit. I mean, I'll show you the map. I've done more now because I went in my... No, wait, no, I went up here, didn't I? Yeah, I went up here to get dropped. No, this was creative mode because I went over here. I saved this save, loaded up a new save, and went over here and scouted for base locations for us to go look at tonight. So, and then reloaded this save. So that is why that's unlocked. But this is where we've kind of looked at, I think, in our own time. We've gone up to these areas. But this is where we're going tonight. And maybe further. We'll see what else we get into. They used to drop fertilized raptor eggs. Oh, you're talking about if you put them in the grinder? I don't know. Net restaurant name with stats on ASE. Well, I'm not going to really stat breed these. These are just going to get bred for making eggs, so I'll name all of them. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like watching paint dry. It's not going to happen if I keep doing it. I'm going to get that drop. I know it's a green drop, but you just never know. Sometimes green drops have saddles in them, or tools. Oh, look, there's more sheep up here. Do any of you have babies? Oh my gosh, that one does actually. Ooh. Okay, there are 2 babies up here. Yo, okay, we're getting this green drop, and then we're gonna come get these babies. Nice. If nothing else, I'll break it down into something eventually. It's a baby jerboa. Where is your baby? You know the easiest way to lure out the baby? Oh, there it is right there. Nice. Got it. I need to give it berries though, like soon. Oh my gosh, I might not have time. I'm butchering this real quick. Now we got that red that we got on Ragnarok a lot. Don't tell me I dropped... Oh, I didn't. Okay. I thought I dropped the berries for a second. I was like, please don't tell me I dropped these berries. Hello? Can I access this little fella? This Ovis literally doesn't exist to the world. Why can't I access its inventory? What is going on? Why can't I access this thing's inventory? I don't understand. This baby does not actually exist. I cannot access it for some reason. Well, hopefully it makes it to the trough. Hopefully it survives long enough to be on the trough, because if it does, then it does. And if it doesn't, well, then it doesn't. Oh crap, the beaver's about to wake up. Oh my gosh. Woo! That was actually close. Maybe it's just like still shell-shocked from watching me, like witnessing me murdering its mother right in front of it. It's like, I'm not giving you anything, dude. I watched you kill my parent in front of my eyes. Well, hopefully it makes it to the feeding trough. I mean, it's actually looks kind of big already, and it doesn't look bloodied at all. Baby sheep around Carnival like that. Yeah, this baby sheep is in enemy territory right now for sure. One of them dropped another egg, right? Yeah, there it is. Still only 3. I don't understand. It's like taking forever. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other one real quick. There's this one's baby. Nice. Don't run from this. Defend your child. Oh, nope, it didn't make it. Well, that baby's dead. That's not what we wanted. This one, I can access its inventory. Okay. At least I can get into this one. Hopefully carrying it is not what messed it up. Ooh, good thing that's mine. Not a wild one. It's already growing crops. It's already a fruitling. You don't need a seed anymore. It's got to be something to do with the carrying it. It's like not even registering it to being here. Alright, I'm gonna relog. That's also the end of day 16. Perfect game, no bugs. Exactly. There we go. So if I had to just relog, like somebody said, who said it? Who said it? Let's see. Maybe save the game and restart. Carrie, you're a genius, and I didn't listen to you because I thought it would be able to make it to the trough, and it didn't, and I'm sorry. I apologize for not taking your advice. I should have. Before I start recording day 17 and work on that, I'm going to go get another drink. Give me 1 second. Let me go. I'm going to go ahead and pop the camera off real quick, mute it, and go get a drink real quick. All right. All right, we are back. And we've got a big old glass of orange juice. I love orange juice so much. It's like one of my, I get in like seasons where orange juice is just like my favorite thing to drink. All right, let's start recording. Can already hold 100 berries. Oh, this one is at 9%. This one's literally almost on the trough. You know. I mean, I already have so many eggs. Like, I maybe don't even... I probably don't really need to hatch too many more. Yeah, this one's literally already almost on the trough. That one actually didn't need... There we go. Oh, those carrots died off quick. Ah. Dude, the spoil time is insane on vegetables. Got my bug spray. The Atlantis map? Wait, the Atlantis map has its own bosses? I didn't know that. I've actually wanted to play that map for a long time, and I've been kind of waiting for it to get more, like, finished, basically. Where is my beaver? My beaver has disappeared. I just sacrificed an almost fully tamed beaver for an Ovis that was almost on the trough anyways. I logged out because the Ovis was again bugged, so I logged out to fix it. And when I log back in, my beaver is gone. And to make matters worse, that Ovis was actually almost on the trough anyways. It was at 9.1%. Are you serious? Wild card. Arc. Wow. Wow. That's... Wow. Cool. Love that for me. I don't even understand that. Like, where did it go? Why is it just gone? Like, why did it disappear? Like, it's just gone. It's just literally gone. Alright, well, I'm putting this bug repellent away, because I gotta go get another beaver. I genuinely don't understand what just happened. Yeah, buddy. Pretty good thatch gatherer, too. Like, not the best, but not bad. Well, I'm going to need these narcoberries. I'm just so dumbfounded. I genuinely don't understand how that's a thing. How does that just happen? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Maybe that wasn't meant to be the beaver I tame. You know? Maybe that was Ark letting me know that there's a better beaver for me. This Ovis also has a baby. Hold on. I mean, we might end up hatching eggs tonight. It just depends on how far we go and what all we get done. See, if I tamed it, it might just be invisible. Nope. I'll just do this just to be safe, you know. Yeah, no. It's just gone. It's just gone. There's the baby Ovis. Okay. Come here. Gosh, you're tiny. Can't I put him in this pouch? Yay, pick up the baby Ovis. Ames is a little feeler. Looks like a little horse in there. Is there a 50-50 bug on Val? I have no idea. I have to yeah, I do have to check to see if it's a male or female baby, because if it's the same as the other one, it doesn't really have much use, huh? Button. Like, kill the baby Ovis doing that. Oh, great. I can't get this one anymore. That's so funny. I can't access them if I carry them. I literally have to log again. I don't got anything else taming that's going to disappear. Hey, maybe the beaver will be back. Hold on. That's so weird that you cannot, like, I can't see them. I can't access them without relogging if I carry them in anything. That's a new bug. That's not been a thing. This is a female. Right, nice. We got a breed pair. Okay, sweet. I also got another level in my things, which means I have one more task to do. Oh, no. Harvest 1,000 stone and then craft 50 structures. Oh, wait, no. This one right here. Harvest 2,500 berries. Harvest 250 raw meat. Okay, both of those are pretty easy to do. Those will both come naturally here in a little bit. Sternal's not growing too fast, tell you what. You don't have to log all the way out, just type reconnect in console commands. Oh gosh, I didn't know that. Well, well, dang, that would have been nice. I don't know if that would have saved the beaver or not, but now I know next time. All right, and then we got it. We just hey, we'll go with the classic name for this. From all the way back in my Scorched Earth ASE playthrough, Ruru. Night chips in chat. My husband has informed me that it's a work night. All right, Nicole. Have a good night. Have a good day of work tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see you on the next one as we prepare to go get ourselves another beaver. Luckily, there is another good level 1 over there. You know. I was just ready to go tame some bees really quick before we started going and scouting out bases. Now I gotta go get another beaver taming first. But that should give me some time. Oh, we already got 4 citronal. There we go. That'll give the citronal more time to grow. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get some more. Go get another beaver, I guess. Great. The funnest thing to tame, too. Beavers. Something that takes forever. Something that takes forever and wakes up easily. We got to do it again. Maybe this one won't be mineral bearing for its trait. I don't even pay attention to the traits. It's so weird. Like, that's the thing with, like, a game that's been out for so long and you, like, you know, have such standards of how to play it and whatnot, and then they go and they add, like, new features and stuff that are, like, completely game-changing features. I don't even consider the traits ever. I don't even, like, remotely look at them because they've not been a part of ARC for so long that I don't even really consider them a part of ARC, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I'm going to get this purple drop. Like, they're just, yeah, they're just not really, like, a thought to me. Oh, for the algae stuff? I mean, it's just that's a big step to need before I get a turtle. If that makes sense. Like, or before I get a... Oh gosh, this area is not safe. Hold on. I mean, okay, I guess. I'm not even gonna write that down. It's just not even worth it. Archelon, I mean, yeah, that's just kind of like a big step to get before I get a beaver, I guess, in my opinion. I don't know. And it's also, do you need the saddle to make the sushi or make the algae stuff? I guess they're not too hard to tame. Oh, the dam's back. $85. Let's try this again. Actually, this time I'm going to do something different. This time I'm just going to grab the stuff I want out of it. And then I'll get on my bird and I'll just destroy it. Oh, that's going to take forever. Never mind. I'll just kill these beavers and then empty the dam. $130, hold on. What's this guy guarding it? 125. He's like stuck in it. All right, I'm just gonna do this then. I'm gonna empty it the same way we just did earlier. I'm gonna risk it. Ah, they're just not like. I really don't want to have a repeat of what happened earlier, to be honest. I don't want to kill off. What was the other level? We saw one. We saw a 140 over here, maybe, or was it a 145, or was it a 130? I'm gonna go check over here and see if I could find a higher level one, and I'll just kill that 130. That's a rock, brother. $110. $130, okay. $140. Okay, no, there's a 140 over here. Okay, so yeah, we can kill that 130 to get rid of the dam. I have to get rid of the dam. I cannot morally be okay with leaving that dam there. Quick love from Australia. Miss watch you while I work. Oh, Mel, I have to. I have tomorrow off and Monday off. I could probably not tomorrow, but maybe Monday. It might work out that I do a stream during the day. That way, some of the people that are from other parts can catch the stream too. All right, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Whatever. There, easy peasy, no big deal. I had to dump it. Snowball was cool, but, you know, we got to get the higher level. There we go. That 140 is still here. Yeah, Bob also. Alright, I'm hopping off for the night. Be kind and chat and see you tomorrow, most likely. Alright, Serenade, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being in, doing the modding, as always. And yeah, we will see you in the next one. How's it going, Burb Nerd? Well, it's going. It's going tonight. We got a kangaroo. We nearly had a beaver completely tamed, and then unfortunately I adopted a baby Ovis. It bugged out and wouldn't let me access its or do anything with it, so I logged out to like get it fixed, and doing that made my beaver just disappear off the face of the earth. It literally just vanished out of my base. So we are now starting the terrible process of taming another beaver. I can make it back to base before stopping for stamina. Come on, buddy. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, here we go. Beaver number 2. Time to put her down. 15 shots to the face. We'll send her to sleep. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And there she goes. She's asleep. Now we get to start this terrible process all over again. Crazy how some games be 300 or 200. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like in price? What game costs that much? Wow, I guess they could have just gotten him off the kangaroo, huh? Alright, so it begins again. The taming process of a beaver. I feel like this happens on a lot of my playthroughs where like the exact same thing, like a beaver taming goes wrong for some reason. I'm actually going to take this paste out of here just because I thought I had shotgun shells already. Where are they at? Because I have the paste in here. Oh, there they are. I feel like I have to keep the paste together. I'm gonna wait till the beaver needs narcotics to, or narcoberries to go look at talk to a guy about a, whatchamacallit. They just disappear, yeah. Madden was that price, but it changed? No way, was it? Are you serious? It was actually that expensive? I have trouble believing that. Not calling you a liar, I just... That's crazy. It's crazy how, like, this is really not that expensive to make. Feels like bug repellent is more costly. What does go into, what do you call them, Lazarus chowder? Because I know I do need those. Oh, there's where my skin is. Savroot and long grass. I can get both of those from, like, just out in the open. So I don't really have to worry about that. Both of those vegetables, like, I mean, I'll grow them once we move into our permanent base, but if I wanted to start making it now, I can get both of those from out in the open. Nice. An unfertilized egg. Those are always good to have. You know what I could use? I could also use the dang Oviraptor if I could find one. That'd be pretty cool. Let's do a quick scouting for the Oviraptor real quick. Maybe Kangaroo. Wow, that did not give me nearly as much hide as it would have if I had harvested that myself. I mean, even a primitive chainsaw might be worth making for harvesting the sheep once I start getting sheep going. They're just like, they're hide farms, man. They're great. I never knew they were this good for hide. Moro's mod spawn right as it tamed. Oh gosh. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to tame the dang helicopter, whatever thingy. I haven't done that yet in my life. I completely forgot they added that, to be honest. Oh, I guess Arc is pretty expensive if you, like, really think about all the different, like, price tags and stuff. Like, if you add everything up. But, I mean, it's a lot of add-ons. Like, the base game isn't that much. You're talking about adding a bunch of, like, DLC. Like, same thing with this, what I said when Astraeos came out. Like, nobody ever used to complain when you had to buy Halo maps. And those just got mixed into a playlist that you played every once in a while. Those weren't even really... like a guaranteed thing you could play on. Yeah, I apparently scared off all the oviraptors. I also killed them when I could have, you know, waited to tame them. I was thinking to use a Theory if I decide to tame a Theory to do that. I think I have the PvP setting enabled, maybe? But I feel like if I had PvP enabled, then the spiked walls would be doing damage. So maybe I don't? I don't know. I'd have to look. Closer to the release date, the more the game is, it seems. Yeah. It's a lot of games. It is crazy that the games are going up in price. I mean, I don't know. On one side, I get it. Like, everything's going up in price in the world. But the other side, it's like video games are going to be, like, too expensive for a lot of people before long. Which is sad to think of because it's video games, you know? I'm just kind of hanging around waiting for the beaver to get to a point where I can try or give it more narco berries, and then I'll go tame some bees. What am I looking for here? Jeez. You know what else I could do while I wait for it? I don't have scissors though, but I think I have the obsidian to make them. Oh, they take flint, obsidian, and metal. I have everything but maybe the flint. Actually, I might have the flint. I do have the flint. Oh my gosh. Pick up the dang spike. Jeez. Do this quick. There we go. Looking good now, folks. As always, got the nice red mohawk. Alright, we can go ahead and give this guy some... Is it the next day yet? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. Gotta, like, hurry up and give him some more berries here. As soon as day 18 begins. Alright, take a moment. More chip content. Appreciate it, Ogre. I know a lot of people leave. Yes, I read that. It might not work that well in single player. Yeah, it might not, to be honest, but I'll at least get a few. I don't know. I just saw them and I had to claim them. I also had the task to claim babies anyways, so it was like, yeah, whatever. I think there was only 2 Halo maps you didn't buy. I do have all the Halo 3 ones. Yeah, I bought all the Halo 3 ones, and I was in high school, so I mean that I saved up money in high school to buy them from doing, like, you know, mowing lawns and whatnot. Sale on Xbox a few months ago. I was 5 of the Halo games for like $40, I think. Yeah, I played that when it first came out, when I was missing Halo 3. Reminds you of Moss Chops. There was some COD pack on sale. It was like 6% off, and it was like 40. I was like, just like, good grief. Yeah, exactly. The prices do be getting crazy. All right. Day 18, here we go. If each... Actually, I think I could give him 4 stacks. Because each one does 7. So 700 each stack. So that means 4 stacks is 2,800. I'd actually give him like 4.5. We'll leave him with that for now. For the Val Lava Cave. Ross just did a video on all of the artifacts in the caves, and he has all the cords on it. So I would recommend, if you're wanting the cords for a cave, to look up Ross's video that he just did. That'll give you a pretty straightforward tell on where they are. Okay, now that we have that, let's go ahead and grab these. And these. And our bug repellent. Let's do it this time, folks. This is the time. We're getting it. We're getting a bee. We just gotta find him again. And I want to say the lava cave might be the very first one he showed in the video, too, so... That's the loot cave, right? The one that you can get, like, good loot from, and it, like, spawns pretty quick. That'll probably be something we do here as soon as we have something that can actually, like, fight its way through the cave. Now, this bee, I think, flew out into the ocean, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, there's a bee. I found a bee. Alright, we're bug sprayed up. No, don't go up. Come on. Why? Right when I put the bug spray on, too. You need to come back down, sweetie. You need to. I believe in you. Here she comes. Got it. There's one, baby. Alright, there's one. That was easy. So much easier once you have bug spray. You could just walk right up. It's crazy. Bug spray and ghillie, and this ain't even full ghillie, and you can just walk right on up. Just found the cave. Nice. 7 days to die. Is modding on 7 days to die? Oh, okay. Yeah. I tried it once with a friend, and I just never really, like, it never really took for me. I don't know. I was just like, okay, can we go play Ark now? What the heck? Wrong button. I'll try to get a few, as many as I can find, really, while we're here, until the bug sprays wear off. Bronto egg. That would be good. Oh, gosh, a drakeling. It's not what you're here for, Chips. Keep moving. It's not what you came for. Stay on task, brother. Or is this the bee that went off into the ocean? I know 2 of them went off into the ocean. So many Ankies on the map. I see Ankies and Doids just everywhere. Okay, well there was also some up on this mountainside. So maybe there will be some like down here as well. We'll check down here and then we'll go back up. Just heard something. I heard something but I didn't see it. I don't know what it was. Heard something. I want to say I'm hearing a drakeling. Yeah, that's definitely a drakeling. Again, I would love one, just not right now. Got other priorities at the moment. Okay, we saw bees over here. Can we find any more? Wow, it's just so quiet here now. Any chance these citronal plants fix themselves? Are these now actually citronal? Glock 9 is a legend at playing 7 Days to Die. Nope, still carrots. What? That name sounds familiar. I think I've heard the name before. I don't know that I know who that is, though. Wow, there's like no bees here now. Like we could have had 3 bees, but we chased 2 of them off into the ocean and now they're gone. And nothing else spawned in their place. Because, well, they're technically not dead, probably. They're just out in the ocean. In fact, I wonder if I fly out here if I'll see it. Oh, that is a drakeling chasing a pteranodon. That's funny. All right, Davis, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll hope to see you in the next one. Cooked mutton on you for when you find a good drakeling. Chawoodle. Like, there was a bee that was heading in this direction at one point. Just for chuckles, let's see. How? Oh my gosh, I have to tame that. I can't not tame it. And it's a male, so it's a male. It could be our male breeder if it has good stats. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, let's go get our dang stuff. I guess we'll mutton tame it. It'll still come out basically perfect. Actually, it will still come out perfect. Oh, well, that is, yeah, that feels like a sign, K9. That does. That feels like the game telling me Spinos are the way to go, my boy. Maybe. Unless this Rex is also 150. Nope, it's the Spinos. I think I go Arjun, because an Arjun could probably, like, really tank its hits and trap it easier. Carrie missed the level up. Wait, is Carrie still here? No. Carrie's still here, right? Who was it that just went to bed? Oh, it was Davis. Okay, so you both have well, I guess I just got the letters mixed up, like the letter names without a picture. For me, these streams, can't wait to play it. That's awesome, Ross. There's a lot more to learn still. We've barely scratched the surface on like what there is to Val, to be honest. Because I've really not done too much like actually getting into the map. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward map. It's not like it's a like Aberration or Extinction where there's like really crazy mechanics to learn. But there is some, zones that are different and stuff that we'll have to get specific things to go into and whatnot. Like there's a radiation zone that has a cave that we'll need. We're gonna need hazard gear to go into that radiation zone to get the artifact. Sure. I don't even care about that. The rest of this stuff. I'll take the gates though. Why not? Actually, hold on. That will actually be cool. We're good for the mutton. How long does that last in my inventory? Oh, it lasts. That's actually great because now I can get mutton. Now I can just get mutton and then use that to preserve it, and I don't have to worry about getting more. Or I don't have to worry about waiting to get it. Oh, that whole zone will be new. Yeah, it's different. I mean, it's nothing crazy. You just have to have a certain kind of gear to be able to go into the zone, basically. Let me go ahead and set up my beehive while I'm here, just to start making honey. Set it up back here out of the way. We'll throw these flowers into it. There we go. Actually, hold on. I have a bear trap, don't I? Didn't I grab it? Yeah, we're gonna trap it. Why not? Why not, you know? Why not go ahead and just trap it just for chuckles? Is this guy's torpor still going up? It is. Okay. Hopefully I can get this done before his torpor starts going back down. Oh, my crossbow needs repaired. I guess I also could have done that in the Argent, but hey, it's fine. In fact, let me take some mats just in case. Does it take to repair a crossbow? Fiber, wood, and metal. Okay. The fiber, I mean, I'll take some fiber, but the wood I don't really need to take. I can always get it if I need it. I also had fiber already. Alright, let's go. I do need to find a sheep along the way to preserve the meat on. Or to get mutton from. Could have slaughtered one of my babies. Don't want to do that, though. I want to find my own mutton source. A wild mutton source. You know, there are tons up around here. Was that? It's a dillo. I saw a bunch up around here. They're getting killed by stuff, but I mean, they're still up here. I could probably get one. Oh, is he in Conan Cannon? That's pretty nice of them. It's not likely because of just how much bad is up here, but I'm hoping we can find one sheep somewhere that's still alive. Because I've seen a bunch of them. I'm going to get that red drop too. I'm getting distracted from instead of going after a 150 Spino, I'm getting distracted, but I do need mutton. A whole lot of doids that can be confused as sheep if you're not paying close enough attention. Important item, the Ascendant Torch. There you go. That actually is very important on Val. If you're playing on Val, that's actually a huge find. Ross, thank you so much for becoming a Nacho Cheese member. Welcome to the bag, brother. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And there's a sheep right there. You brought us good luck. Thank you. What? Level 70? Since when? I thought it was level 65. Well, that sucks. We can't open this red drop. But this red drop did bring me to a sheep that I saw over here somewhere. There he is. And I can just go ahead and kill this because it shall be preserved. Oh, there's another one too. Although I also need to kill something else for the normal meat. Now we can just move this salt over, and now this will last for an hour and 13 minutes. More than enough time. Oh, there's another sheep right here. Doesn't have a baby, does it? More sheep up here, actually. It does have a baby. There's this little fella right there. It's a male. Doesn't matter, it's a male. This one also has a baby. Also male. Good, because I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to claim those right now, so I'm glad that they're both males. Oh, there's just tons of sheep up here now. I need to be heading this way, right? Yeah. Flying sheep. Really, the Ascendant Torch is actually like a clutch thing for this now, so yeah, it's good that you got one. Yeah, preserving salt, it doesn't last very long itself though, that's the problem. It's only, no matter what you put it in, it only lasts for 19 minutes, so like in total it only a stack of 6 only lasts for what, like an hour and 40 minutes, something like that? It's like 20 minutes, yeah, like an hour and 40 minutes, hour and 40 minutes. I need to get this done because that beaver's torpor is going to start dropping before long, and it's not going to be pretty when it does. I've been wasting too much time putzing around. Just checking the Spino for how many shots I'll have to put in its face. 36 to the head should do it. I also don't know why I brought the gates for the Spino trap. I don't need gates, but I got them. Why not have them, I guess, you know? Please tell me my Mr. Spino friend is still over here, please. Please tell me he's still here. I didn't do all this for nothing, did I? There he is. He's still here. Oh, heck yeah. He's on land, too. As of right now, anyways. I just want to see, just for poops and chuckles, you know? Oh, this Tyrannon's gonna fight me. Oh, the pig almost ran right into my trap. That would have been so bad. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. Oh, you stupid pig! Oh, you suck! That was meant for the dang Spino, you jerk! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious, dude. Come on, brother. Where did you just go? How is the Spino under the water like that? What is going on in this game today? There he goes. Okay. Why is the Spino having such a hard time getting on land? Is this land really this steep that he can't, like, get up it? Surely there is, like, a single spot he can find his way up on, right? Right here, maybe? Oh my gosh, this is very annoying. Yes, come on. No, no, no. Come right here, buddy. Come on, right here. You had it. You had it. You were so close. Everybody believes in you. Come on, buddy. Right here. I saw the spot. I saw you get up on it. There you go. There you go. Come on. What is he doing? I can't even tell what he's attacking. I think he's attacking a pig. Oh, there's a Fumia right here. Oh my gosh, this is the Spinos. This is the problem with Spinos. They're so crazy. $140 Yankee. That's pretty cool. Now, I know I can't trap him next to this rock because he'll end up doing something crazy, right? Like, he'll end up jumping that rock to get out. Come on, dude. Brother, forget about that. Worry about the guy who is so much cooler looking. Look at my Arjun. It's awesome. Oh my gosh. Harpy Arca tonight. It's got brainworms, yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna get this guy. I shouldn't have brought... wait, hold on. Let me just get the Yankee. Can't see anything, though. I trusted in my placement without being able to see it. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got him. Oh, yeah, he's trapped. Oh, yeah, baby. No, no, you don't. You're not doing this. You're not doing this. You're not climbing out. I refuse to allow it. Eat the pig. Alright, let's see what the arrow count was. 36. Oh, what just happened? Alright, we gotta put 36 arrows in its face hole to knock it out. That is intimidating. 1, 2, 3, 4. My beaver's gonna wake up, by the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was not 9. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh, it's already looking kind of bloody. 19. 20. Is that him? That hit me? Okay. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. Put one more for good measure. Alright. Now, while I wait for that to go down, do I have the hide on me? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, where are they? Where is it? Oh, I never unlocked it. How did I... Oh, I never unlocked a bed. I got one gifted to me out of a thing. There we go. Put a few sleeping bags right here. Load everything up into the Argin. And he's down. Okay, sweet. Spino's down. Let's grab the salts. Come on. Where's the salts? Salts. And the mutton. Come on. Put this on the Spino. Should be preserved. Oh, yeah. Well enough. Well long enough. Move him just a little bit. Actually, the beaver might tame before it needs narcotics. Oh, no. We're not risking it. We're not risking it. It's going to, probably, but we're not risking it. Sweet. And that is how you arc. I don't care enough to do that. Oh, I thought you used a sleeping bag when you, like, teleport out or back in. But apparently it's only when you teleport back in. Oh. Where's my Argent at? There it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got... Let's do a little time stamping here. Probably like this time. That's a lot. That was a paragraph right there. I just typed up a paragraph on that note. And it just turned day 19. We did that literally as day 18 was ending. That's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and start recording again. Alright, we are on day 19. Mississippi tame. Something like that. I always count out the long, like the tames that take a lot of arrows. I always count those out. Right, that could stay on him. All right. Let's check the Spino's stats. 3864 on the health and 225 on the melee. That does not feel good. Does not feel good at all. Oh my gosh, it's below average. A little bit below average health and 1 point above average melee. 1 point above like what the default is. It's 1 point below the default health and 1 point above, or no, 2 points below the default health and 2 points above, or 1 point above the default melee, I think. With 6 unused. Oh, I didn't put any points in the other things. Wow, that is tragic. I mean, hopefully it rolls something good. It's in the average 20, so maybe it'll roll something good. Oh, I need to check to see if we need any narcos on that thing. We do need to put narcotics on it. I didn't know that. Oof, I should have brought some. Should have brought some narco berries with me. I have enough narcotics, though. Nice, okay. I have the amount that I need. I'll just give it... Wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean, that's enough. That's more than enough, but... Each one does, what, 40? It needs to be down like another 400 before I give it that. We're just gonna wait around for a minute. What stat did it get good stats in then? It's really just kind of average all across the board. Like, this is like one of the most average Spinos you could have. Like, let me see overall. I got... Got 22 points, 27 points, 29 points, 26 points, 22 points, 24 points. Like, it's just so average. Another 145. Oh, nice. Better look for Spinos in the ab area, but I'm speaking from a PvP. Oh, because they do, what, more melee or something? Aberration Spinos do more melee, right? They also would spawn down there a lot more, though. Okay, we can feed it this narcotics. And I'm going to pick up my gates, too. Taking my gates with me, mister. Hey, the beaver's done taming. $6,700 health and 325 melee. Feels high for what we were looking at there. I wasn't really expecting to just go on a taming spree tonight. I really was expecting to do, like, more scouting. But we can get to scouting here. Oh, gosh. Because that Spino should tame without any more assistance from us. So we can get our beaver out of its little trap, pick up the trap, and then from there, we're really kind of ready to move. We just have to do some taming. Or some moving. We'll have to get cryopods made. The only thing that I'm hesitant on moving just right this second is that we don't really have... I mean, we're about to get the Spino. Do we have the... Are we high enough level to make it saddle? No. We're close, right? Yeah, we're very close. So that'll be our first, like, real, like, big hitter tame that we'll have that we could... You know, move to a less safe spot and still feel safe, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. $145s have better stats than 150s. I would typically agree, but it's like when you see a 150, man, you just can't pass it up. Like, you cannot say no to a max level tame. The thought that it could be as good as it could possibly be, you know what I mean? Nice. That's pretty nice, Burb. Yep, we'll do a tree platform. One of the reasons why I was cooking all that metal, too. Because I think I need metal for a tree platform. Even stone or wood. I would prefer to do stone just because it's a little more sturdy. It won't be getting damaged by anything and everything. Oh, we couldn't quite make the trip without having to go back. There is still a chance. There's always a chance. It could be insane. You're right. All right, what do we think? We gotta get a name for this beaver. What do you guys think for a name for the beaver? It's a female, I think, right? Yeah, a female beaver. Give me some names, folks. Give me some names while I do some other stuff. Give me some beaver names. Name that beaver. Which Citronal do I have now? Alright, we got enough for more now. Look at us. Look at us. I actually have extra hide now. Who would have guessed? You never would have thought that would be me. Wet hole? Oh no. I can't put that in an actual video. I should have known that series wasn't going to work out as soon as I did that. I need a banner too. Beaver? Elder Claw's not spawning in single player? Oh no, I hope not. Lord, named Beaver, Winona, Betty. Say nothing. You gave away that last one name for me. Bob? Bob the Beaver? Bob the Beaver. Can he fix it? Okay, let's see. I want to do a stone tree platform. So need... Oh, we don't need metal. I thought we needed metal for this. Okay, fiber, a lot of wood, which we luckily have a beaver now. Okay. We got the metal for that. We got the fiber, the hide, the okay, we have everything for this. I think. Oh, there's thatch in here. I don't remember what time exactly the beaver was finished taming. I really wish the beaver had only harvest this whatever resource thing as well. I actually really didn't need a saddle for this. Oh, missed sheep wrangling. I don't know how long I've been God Ogre. I could get behind Slippery. That's not too crazy. Remember when I'd be streaming Monarchy and I was always like, man, I can't wait to be back on single player so I don't have to worry about server hitch and like not being able to auto harvest things. Apparently it wasn't server hitch. Beaver still does not want to auto harvest. I can't name the beaver Sydney. I just can't. That would be awkward. Although it would also be kind of sweet, I guess, in a way. Apparently, he just doesn't like those trees. Like, these ones right here, he apparently doesn't like. He won't harvest those. Hanky didn't want to auto-harvest either, huh? I need 3,000 wood, potentially. I want to have enough for 2, because I want to have a tree platform that I'm going to build my base on, and a tree platform that I'm going to work off of while I build my base. Similar to what I did with the cliff platforms back in Rag. So I need at least 3,000 wood. So I think it was 1,500, wasn't it? Come on. Like, hit it already. Alright, that might be enough already, to be honest. It's going to be gathering a lot. Canadian. Oh, there's a solo harvesting mod. Ah! Let's see exactly how much I needed again. Oh yeah, 1,500. Wow. And 1,800 stone. Okay, I was like, that. Why is it? It's kind of crazy that the wood costs almost as much as the stone. Where are those going? Where did those just go? All the way over here. If you just get on it and look down, that's how you do that. Wow, I didn't actually... I don't even know if I have enough for... Well, I have enough for 1. Okay, I need 600 fiber, 250 cementing paste. So I need... Let's take all this stuff out. I don't know why those are even exist anymore. Okay, I need 250 of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already had some in here. Okay, that's all that. And then I need 600 total fiber, or was it 600 per? $600 per. So I need another 600 fiber, which that's easy to come by. And I still need more wood. Okay, let's see. Let's look at some names here. We got Betty, Bob Chipper, Bucktooth Chuck, Houdini. Yeah. Slippery, Jared, Primus, Would Be Lever, Christina. Canadian, Queen Bee, or Bia, or Beatrice. Hey, how's it going, Rogue? We are doing some taming. We're about to go do some exploring. Canadian Maple. Miss Trudeau. Oh gosh. Chips would work for a beaver. Well, you know, see, the awkward thing about Sydney is that's my wife's name, so. Yeah, you know. I've tend to name I have in past 100 days videos I've named a lot of the wood gatherers after women who are famous for certain things, and you know, so that would be a little interesting. Or just for a beaver. Work for beaver. Well, you know what? We'll what, do I have everything but the... Oh, I just need I need to put stone in here. Okay. Well, it's... Oh, this doesn't have quite enough. It's like just not enough stone. Like literally like just tiny little bit of stone more it needs. All right, let's get that little bit more stone so we can make the first one. I'm gonna free this moth. Oh, yeah, thanks, buddy. Hey, no, I'm never freeing you again. I hope you get stuck again. That should be more than enough of that. First 1,800 out. Okay. Alright, there's our first tree platform. Whoa, wow, that weighs a lot. I mean, I should have known. Obviously, it was going to weigh a lot, but just kind of caught me off guard. Okay, there's one, and then I'm going to be missing, obviously, some wood, fiber, and more. I have the stone. Pamela Wooderson. That's funny. That's good. That's a good one. Once I get the second tree platform, I'll name it. Alright, we gotta get our ascendant. I got an ascendant sickle, right? Wasn't it? Or was it just... Oh, yeah, it's ascendant. Okay, I was like, I thought I got an ascendant sickle. So I need 600 more fiber, and I need some bits of wood. Let's see if I can gather these trees over here. Are these the same trees? No, these are different trees. These are like the little mini redwood trees. There we go. Oh, he wants them. Oh, he wants them. Might already have enough, because these trees should yield a little bit more. Yeah, we already have enough. Okay, and then I need to get 600 more fiber. So these bushes apparently give none. It's interesting. There we go. Alright, sweet. Debbie does this that word that you wrote. There we go. Alright, let's get this guy a name. Or girl. All my shots are going to be in the rain because it's always freaking raining here. Natural wood. The wood maker. I mean, you want Mr. famous for marrying me, okay? It's perfect. You know what? We'll play it. We'll play it risky. We'll stay on the theme of our last playthrough of our monarchy stuff. We'll name it Slippery. Because like the beaver slipped out of my grasp at first when I was first trying to tame it. That's why I'm going with that name. It's a descendant of House Wethole. Slippery. Long live. That's what I'm gonna do on the for the little Borderlands intro thingy. The little catchphrase that goes underneath it is gonna be long live long live House Wethole of Beaverton. Dude, kangaroo babies are adorable. Little Joey. That's what they're called, right? Alright, drop Slippery off. Everybody's hanging out here at base. Spino's almost done taming. Hopefully it gets across the finish line before it wakes up. It should. Let's go to the redwoods and let's do what the theme of the stream was supposed to be. Let's scout out our next base location. That's what I said I was going to do tonight. Let's actually do it. Please tame without waking up. Dododex said you would. I just need to see what happens when it eats again, because that'll determine if I need to peel off and go check on that Spino. Oh, of course, it's a beaver. Oh, okay, it just ate. Alright, nice. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Sweet. We can get that Spino on the way back. We're off to the redwoods. We're off to the redwoods. Where we're gonna live. Where we're going. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Scared me. Scared to poop right out of me. Maybe not the best time to go do this because it is like thunderstorming, so it's like not gonna have the best, most peaceful, tranquil view of our redwoods potential base, but you know, there's no time like the present. I don't know, something like that. Is that blue? I thought that was purple. I was going to it because I thought it was purple, and now I'm seeing that it's blue. I'm still going to it. I mean, land. You just never know what's going to be here when you get here. Alright, that should finish. Is that blue or is that purple? I can't really tell. It looks blue. I really wish like the weather would clear up. Yeah, that's definitely blue. Oh, there's bees over here. That's actually... Oh, gosh, there's bees close over here. Oh, the Spino tame. Nice. It is blue. Okay, cactus broth. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I'll take that stuff. That's actually not bad. Good to know there's bees over here. Alright, we got our Spino. I need to find this hill first. That would be like the key. Well, actually, no. We can go. I really wish this storm would end, because like I can't really show off these spots, these potential spots with this storm. Nothing wrong with it. Slick Willy for a dip of colors. Oh gosh. That is pretty crazy. It also is like not great that I can't really see. Okay, so it's quite hard to see right now because of this dang storm, but so this was my first consideration, right? So I'm thinking like this, like, do you want the treehouse to be like tucked into the redwoods, so it's like very like you got like this nice like whatever like redwoods vibe going around the treehouse that it like is like part of, you know what I mean? Like, do you want the whole entire vibe that you're like in the redwoods and you got this treehouse that's like tucked into this forest, or am I just building a treehouse in a spot that has a cool site? Because the first spot I thought of was right here on this cliff right here. Like, build it, you know, whatever. Let's get a thing out, see where it lands at. So it would be like right here, so like this level. Obviously, you can't really see it right now because of the dang fog, because of the storm. We can solve that real quick. But like this would be our view, basically. When we walk out of our treehouse, we would have this view over the entirety, basically, of the map. Like we would pretty much be able to see the entire map from our treehouse. Pretty cool view. Like the view, this is definitely, in my opinion, the best view we could possibly have. As far as like overall, like, holy crap, look what all we can see, right? Okay, so that's one spot. Keep that in mind. That is, we'll call that spot 1. I'm going to put it to a vote. We'll call that spot 1. So keep spot 1 in mind, folks. Now I got to find spot 2. When I did this in creative mode, it was a lot easier because I could fly. Oh, that's the mountain over there. That, like, smooth-looking mountain is covered in metal. So that's where we want to be close to. So that is spot 1. Remember, spot 1 overlooking the whole map. This one right here is the one I was considering for spot 2. So another tree that's kind of up on a cliff. Again, it would be placed like right here. The build would probably have a lot of interference from the branches is the only thing about this one. But again, pretty nice just overall view. This time though, I mean, you have some view of that over there with some trees in the way, but this time it's more about seeing all the redwoods. Like you get this view of just like all the redwoods trees below us. Right? So spot 1 is like the map overlook, spot 2 is redwoods overlook, right? Got this view of all the redwoods. So that is spot 1, and that is spot 2. Go away. Do you guys want me to give my personal, like, bias? Or do you want to just, like, vote for yourselves? Because I do have my own bias of, like, the spot that I prefer. There's going to be 4 total spots, at least, that I found. I didn't look for long, so if you guys have some better ideas, we could look at them, but I want to stay close to this mountain, so keep that in mind. Like, I'm not trying to get too far away from this mountain right here, because this mountain is just covered in metal, and, you know, although I don't always need metal, the metal rocks also work for stone, so I kind of want to stay by this mountain. This whole mountain range, really. I mean, you can see, like, it's not, you can see it's like spatterings of metal all over it. It's not necessarily like good dense spots. There's a thyla right there. Where are you? Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that right now. No way. Thylas are too needy. Oh, a lot of Argents over here. Yep. Alright, now I gotta remember where this next spot was. So remember those first 2. Keep them in mind. Keep them in mind. Keep them in mind. Don't forget about them. So spot 3, this is like, you know, when you're actually talking about being like tucked down into the redwoods, have like a nice peaceful redwoods view. Obviously it's not peaceful now because of the frickin' storm that's happening, but I was thinking this tree right here, put it right here, but then I can also put one over here and have maybe 2 if we get to that point. You know, obviously, we got a lot of other stuff to do. But if we get to that point, we could put one here and here. I mean, you could put one over there. You could put one over there. Like, you could really have a bunch of these and make them into, like, separate little builds that all potentially connect. But it's just like it's just a very, like, tucked down. It doesn't look as good right now because it's so dark. But this is the one that, is my preference. I like this little spot down here. I think it's just, I don't know, it's very tranquil. Like, it's very peaceful. Little river, little waterfall on the side. Little river here. Some trees all around us. This is my preferred spot, if that counts for anything. I don't know how easy it would be to make an Ewok village, but if I could, I will. With the waterfall, you like this one? Go find the fourth one real quick. Before we settle on this one, let's find the fourth one. Archer is so slow. I mean, compared to the fact that when I was looking at these earlier, I was flying in creative mode, or with fly commands on. Oh, here's the fourth one's actually right here. So then, for some reason, you can't actually put a tree platform on this one right here. Because originally I was like, oh, this would be a cool one with, like, the ruins in the background. You can't put a tree platform on this one. But you can put one right here. So this was another potential one that I thought of. Again, you know, kind of cool, tranquil looking background. Maybe a little too noisy for my liking. And again, nice overlook down here. Just kind of another nice spot that's like tucked into the redwoods with some nice backgrounds around you. Oh gosh, it's definitely the next day. Sorry, I'm just typing up like the next little getting ready for day 20. I think it's day 20. Oh yeah, definitely. Yo, how's it going, Isaac? About tree platform, so I was in the ground. Underneath the other spot, 3 is the best. Playroom 3 is still the best. Isn't there a cave right there? A cave right here, like affecting base spot 4 or base spot 3. It has just about everything you will need, and aside from the view, it's close to the water for crops, and that is true. That is actually a great point. The other ones are not close to the water at all. That's that actually might sell it for me, to be honest. Without like, I didn't think about that with those 2 high spots. They're not close to the water at all, whereas this one has water literally right below us for crops. I wonder if that's why it wouldn't let me put the tree platform up there. We look for Hutch in chat. You guys think? What you guys think? Base spot 3? Is that where? Is that the consensus here? I mean, look at this view. Look at our. Look at. We'll have our little village going across. Where's that third tree? Oh, it's right. It's so dark. That third tree. Maybe connect it over to this fourth tree, if possible. You guys think 3? What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Drop them in the chitty chat. It's just dark over there. 3, yeah, 3 is peak. 3. Everybody's saying 3. I wonder what's in this water, or if there's anything in this water. Lurking hard. Doesn't really seem like there's too much suck down here either. Like, I'm seeing some pretty, like, harmless tames down here. Nothing crazy going on. Like, not really any Carnos, terror birds, Thylas, or anything. I mean, granted, Thylas, you know, might not see them, but... Oh, it has a good wood bridge. Okay. Alright, I think, we've got one person saying 1. But everybody else is saying 3. I think I'm going to go ahead and we'll just call it there. Right? Like... 3 on your end. It's deep enough for smaller water. Oh my gosh, it's getting dark here, though. Oh, I haven't had the Gamma 4 yet on the map. This is the first Gamma 4 we've had to do. Oh, is there a cave down here behind the bottom of the waterfall? No. Alright, I think I'm going to settle on 3. So I'm going to go ahead and set up tree platform here. Actually, I kind of want to make sure these set up similar direction, I think. And then we'll set one up over there. This will be my main base, I think, right here. This will be where yeah, this view right here is the main base view. This will be maybe like, I don't know, something else. It's a little higher up. Maybe this will be the main one since it's higher up. It's got the waterfall a little closer. Or maybe do I build them, do I try to go for these two? Well, that one's like up on that rock. I don't know about that one. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it, brother. Go ahead and pause it here. Wait, let me take a note real quick, actually. Appreciate it, Chris. Welcome in, everybody. How have y'all been doing tonight? What's Chris been getting into? What have you guys been doing? You guys have a good stream, good adventures tonight. Appreciate the raid, brother. Welcome in, Chris Moga Raiders. Has an amazing bridge. I agree. Okay, sweet. I'll have to look into that then. What is that? You said Clingers Rustic has an amazing... Okay. They're loud. They are loud. Trying to cryo your dino to save it to only... Oh, gosh. Cryo just taking damage, unable to cryo. The waterfall gets loud, yeah, when I get like right up next to it, but like right here, it's not really loud. All right, that does that. We will set up here once we move over. First, we got a lot of other stuff to do to start before we start definitely moving. C1 through 3. Not too much bad stuff going on, to be honest. Okay, there is some nasties. The Elder Claw thingies, you find them in the redwoods, don't you? Like I say, got some good metal potential right up here. Obviously, we'll use this for stone as well. Trees, like wood is gonna be, wood and thatch might actually be a little interesting because these are not, well, those are, I mean, we get so much that we should be fine. I'm gonna let that Thyla rest because that's a 135 Thyla. If I decide to get a Thyla, that would probably be the one. Oh, nice. It's free. Sweet. Some trouble getting the other claws to spawn in single player, so hopefully you don't have that issue. Oh, no. I really don't want to know. I really don't want that to be the case. That would suck. Paid for it. Don't even get to use it. Okay, Berconia. That was an interesting thing to randomly be craving. I am gonna have to land in the thick of these woods. There's a slothy boy right there. Can I make it to that blue drop? Come on, we can make it. Is a blue ring drop after all? Oh, missed the chopped liver disc. No! It wasn't even a purple drop this time. I don't know if that's the only place they spawn, though. I have to look at this Clinger's Rustic mod. I don't think I've ever looked at it. Might be pretty nice for this. Let's go fetch us a Spino and see its stats. Probably should have made a cryopod first. Oh, I don't have any oil yet, so I have to get oil to make a cryopod. A lot of just flying around on day 20. Just flying around. So like, this is talking about like features. I've already forgot that the auto run is a feature. I'm not even auto running right now. Our max level Spino, baby. What did you come out with, Mr. Spino? Yeah. All right, let's see here. It actually did get above average health, like, considering. It might have gotten above 40 points in health. Or, like, just, like, under 40 points. No, we got 37 points, I think. Oh, this might have high melee. Oh my gosh, I think it has high melee. No way, that's not accurate. There's no way that's accurate melee. Like, stat-wise. Is that really how many points it has in melee? Because I'm seeing 53 points on this, and I don't think that's right. I need to get a cryopod to properly check this thing. I gotta get a cryopod to properly check this, because that says it has 50... Based on the calculation I'm doing, it says 53 points in melee. Which it would be absolutely insane. Are you trying to attack me? Alright, come on, brother. We're making this trip across. You can do it. Hey, there's that bee. There's the bee I came looking for. That's the whole reason I came over here and found the Spino. What's that? Oh, seaweed. Spino, come on, brother. If you gotta get in the water, go in the water. If it'll be easier for you. If I hit it any harder, it'll end just the stream. Hey, chill out. Hold on, we gotta save the game. Don't be saying that, man. Don't be saying that, Ogre. I've had streams crash too many times for you to be saying that kind of stuff. Alright, this Spino's... It's gonna have to be a water transport. It'll be the easiest way. I'll just stay close to the shore in case something wants to get frisky. Oh, let me... I need to get a dang cryopod so I can see what this Spino's stats actually are. Like, the real breakdown. Because what I'm seeing, that was 53 points in melee. It's the way of saying save it. Save it. I did save it. I saved it. As soon as you said that, I saved it. You can't breed normal Spinos and aberrant Spinos together, can you? Because it kind of sucks that this... If this does have as good a stats as I think it does, it's almost not good. Because it's like we got a good regular Spino with... Or regular Spino with really good stats. When I'm assuming aberrant Spinos will be easier to come by. You know who this Spino is gonna fight, right? Yeah, they're different. That's what I thought. Hey! Oh, I don't care about the stimulants. You're lucky you took the stimulants, brother. Oh my gosh, the Spino's actually looking pretty bloodied up. Oh my gosh, that was actually way closer than it needed to be. Brother, go to passive. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. The Spinos just look so bloody so quick. That is like the most annoying thing about them. They look so bloodied so quick. Like I thought that dude was getting his I thought he was gonna die. Got mugged in the air. Just floating there watching a fight. Man couldn't just let me be a spectator. I don't want the baby Rex. Leave it alone. Let him exist. Smart Breeder says 41 melee. Okay. I don't know why. I guess Dododex doesn't work very well with like post-tame stats. I think it's only for pre-tame. $41 is not bad. Alright. There is our first Spino. I don't know if it'll be a boss Spino or not, but it is a Spino nonetheless. He's got to stay out there, though. He can't fit. Sorry, brother. You're too big. Can I help you? These dang moths, man, just dropping their babies off in my base. This ain't a frickin' daycare. He's just chilling, dude. He wants to join the team. Is this your parent? No, this isn't even the parent. Where's the parent to this thing? Where is your mother? Or father? Is this them right here? Getting stung? Yep, that's them. Hold on. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think I should be a high. I mean, I've got to be a high enough level to unlock the cryopods at this point, right? Yeah. You know, I've been wondering what that noise has been for a while. But, like, whenever I would hear that noise I just heard. Yeah. I definitely have everything to make this except for the oil. I just don't really know. I have crystal, right? I have crystal somewhere. Oh, I do have oil. What did I get oil from? A drop, maybe? Where did I get oil? Got enough crystal to make 2. Got enough metal to make plenty. Hide to make plenty. Polymer. I don't know if I dropped the polymer that I had or not. Somebody's carrying polymer. It might be this guy. Nope. Okay, so I did drop the polymer. I can go get so much more so easily, though. So I'm gonna do... Let's go get a little bit more crystal real quick, because I would like to get more than just 2. Nicest thing in that city. Wars better be in it. Buckeye Lake. Ohio is, I mean, I like Ohio. I don't know. I'm not like a diehard, like, oh, my state is so good. I love Ohio. But, like, I don't have anything wrong with Ohio. I mean, like, some not so great areas that I'm, you know, from in, like, the Youngstown area and stuff. And it's a lot of, like, old, rustic, rundown, used to be steel mill towns. But, I mean, I don't have anything against Ohio. Should probably have seen how many I would actually need. Like, how many tames do I have? Probably 20 now. Oh, I can actually see. That's funny. That's the funny thing about this game now. You can see exactly how many you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total. Right? I didn't see the Spino. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I need 15 cryopods. So as long as I have 150. Wait, did I just get a message? I thought I just got a message. So I'm good on, okay, I'm good on that. I also probably don't have enough oil to make 15. Best friend lived in Pittsburgh? Yeah, where I'm from originally is pretty close to Pittsburgh. Like an hour from Pittsburgh, where I'm from originally. Oh, middle of your inventory screen. Yeah, it's true. I don't know where I got that oil from. I'm trying to think. Like, it might have just been a drop, or does the whales? You said the whales give it. Is that what you were saying? The dead whales, I believe. Okay. The dead whales give oil if you farm it with your person instead of your creature. Gotcha. Yeah, it's right here. Tame limit 16 has, yeah. One state between your state and my state. Where did I get oil from? I can make 7 right now. I need more oil. Oil is the only thing holding me back. I have no idea where I got it from. Wait, what was I short on? Because I had enough oil to make... Oh, I was short on... Alright, now you can drop it all, brother. Alright, here we go. Let's see. This Spino has 32, yep, 41 in melee. Okay. 41 points in melee. Not bad. I mean, for a first roll male, like, that's, like, I mean, you know, to get that on the very first one, like, if you want to go with that, you really could. Like, you could really go into a boss fight with a 41 melee base, you know, as the base parent. There is a cave. Yeah, I know there's a cave. I just haven't. Yeah, I can go to that cave because I just barely need more oil. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't need a ton. I just need a little bit more to get this across the finish line. I can start cryoing up some of my tames that I'm like not gonna like need for anything between now and the time I leave. I really wish I could switch cryopods. Like, that is one thing that I liked about that one we were using for Monarchy, is you could switch between them from your hotbar. But I didn't like some of the other benefits that came with the cryopod. Felt like they were a little too cheap. Sheeps are still raising. I probably won't really need this guy until... I really don't need anything, to be honest. I just need to go get more oil to finish making cryopods. The highest stat was 41 in melee. So has a mutatable melee on this Pteranodon. Too bad it's not on a Spino. Yeah, I really shouldn't need anything else before we leave, to be honest. I can just go ahead and cryo all these. You'll see Kate and Ashley. They're just going to be sitting at the base. I'm going to store these cryopods for now, just so I don't want anything to happen to them. Because, you know, crazy stuff happens in this game. Oh, let me get more fiber. I can make one more. Why no, I can't. Oh, I put the polymer in the argin. If we ever see Kate or Ashley, it'll be a really bad day. You're not wrong. That would probably mean that things have taken a turn for the worst. If Kate and Ashley are making a reappearance. Was it the turtles if I harvest them with a pick? Did they give oil? Because I haven't harvested anything other than turtles and... the dolphins. Nope. Where did I get oil from? It must have just been out of a drop. It had to have just been in a drop. Because I haven't done anything to get oil. I know where to go for those now. Okay, so where I was just at, basically. Yeah, it had to have just been from a drop. I don't know if there's any oil, like, in these rivers. I also haven't really seen any trilobites, which is kind of funny. How are we doing on citronal now? Check the water right outside my base, maybe? Ooh, yeah, we're looking good on that. We'll be able to get us some more bees going before long. I'll probably be able to find some along like the coastline or whatever, or I can just go to that island or go to that cave and get oil. I don't think I killed a trilobite. Okay. It was from a drop. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let's see here real quick. Oh. And the people, huh? Oh, man. It's a dry day here. Oh, 1 second. I'm just checking something else. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Doesn't look like there is anybody else streaming right now. At least not that I'm seeing. which maybe that means I'm not following somebody I should be. I don't know. But I am going to go ahead. That is probably, I think, going to do it for tonight. We are on day 20. We just finished day 20. It's a good stopping point. It'll give me a good, clean place to stop and edit to, and get it to the editor. Because I'm giving it to my new editor in chunks. So, like, I'm giving him days 1 through 10, days up through 20, you know. And he's, like, I'm giving him, like, the actual file, and he's working on each one. It's a little bit different than what I was doing before. But, so this is a good point for me to stop for the night. And it's also 2 a.m. my time anyways, so... Get a little bit. I've stayed up till like almost 3 the last few nights, so go to bed a little bit earlier. Maybe get up a little bit earlier and start editing a little bit earlier. And yeah, I will hopefully plan to be streaming again tomorrow night. If I'm not, it's because stuff came up and I need to finish the editing that I was working on tomorrow during the day. I believe it was a random oil ore. Okay, but that is, yeah. Appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. You guys are all amazing. Appreciate anybody who has subscribed. I see K Royal subscribed 32 minutes ago. Anybody else who has subscribed throughout the night whose names do not appear on the thing because you don't have your whatever thing turned on. Appreciate you guys as well. And if I could just get it to stop scrolling so fast up and down, that would be amazing. My gosh. Ross, thank you so much for becoming a member again. And yeah, I think that's it, guys. Yeah. All right, I think that's all of it. So, yeah, once again, just appreciate you guys all hanging out. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow night. If not, then it'll be Saturday night. We'll be back streaming. So, I will see you guys then or then. And yeah, that's it. All right. Anyways, have a good one, guys. I'm starting to brain fart, so I need to get to sleep. But have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good day wherever you're at. And we will see you guys in the next one. Until then, keep it crispy. Peace out.